What is this? Oh,
Let's get this show on the road. Nice shot. Enemy is hit. Penetration. One of our trucks was hit. Enemy is hit. Penetration. That one didn't go through. We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even scratch them. We've lost a truck. We're immobilized. Truck repair. Drive on. We nailed them. Vehicle destroyed.
I was checking out pictures of us. I never realized what I have lost. Now I know it and it is so insane how I treated this like a game. You were my help when no one else were there to share affection. So let's try again. I'll go anywhere. Just send me your location to bring back when we were more than happy. Jokes and laughing, trust and loving, yeah. And we were storm and fire,
Gotcha. They killed our driver. We're covering this position, but not very well. Enemy is hit. Don't stop.
Hello. Sorry, I was taking a restroom break. Welcome in. Slaughter to Prevail. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Sorry it took me a few minutes. Like I said, I was using the restroom, but we're back now. We're back. And this is going to be our next tank here is the Juno. I'm going through quite a few of them actually. So for the American, I want to go down this particularly. I think that just looks kind of cool when you transition from the lights to the mediums to the heavy at the end. And I might do this one, and I might do the heavy. Hence why I got Tier 6 unlocked. But on the German, I'm mostly focusing on the heavies, but I am thinking about maybe the lights as well. And on the Russian, I'm going heavy down this line right here, and I'm going down the light tank as well here. And on the British, come on, I'm doing heavy here. Why won't it? Oh, I guess it's the bottom. I'm doing the heavy, and then I'm taking technically this one down into the light. And I thought I'd try this line of Take the Shore. Well, I am going down to the E100 still. I am still going down E100. If I weren't to go down this, then I'd probably go to either the medium here. Probably the medium here. I don't know. In the Japanese, I'm trying both the heavy and the medium. China, I didn't like where the light was going, so I stopped doing that, and I'm trying to get into this particular line of heavy. Start with the BZ58, going down to the BZ75. And French, I've tried quite a few things, and I'm just not super impressed with the French lines. European nation, basically going down this line of Tank Destroyer. That was actually suggested to me. I would like to go down this line of heavies, but this tank in particular was an absolute drag. I was not happy with this one at all, so I kind of quit. See, I got like a little over 10k XP on that one. So that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just kind of hit and miss here and there. I am not a hardcore player of any particular game. I like to play games to have fun, so if I'm not having fun with a particular tank or a particular tank line, I go for something else. And of course, I'm gradually, like, I'm doing a little bit of this one as well, just because why not? I thought about doing the German tank destroyer as well, but I don't know. I may or may not. I don't know. I've seen it happen quite a bit. I've seen the reversal too. I've heard a feminine voice with a male model. In fact, there's actually a really there's a person who has a masculine voice, but his VTuber model is still fairly kind of has some masculine side to it with tits. As far as the model, I technically bought one of the pre-mades, because the one I had originally was one that I created myself. It was technically a 3D model. This is a live 2D. And I screwed up so horribly that it wouldn't even like blink. I couldn't even get the blink with the automatic blinking where it doesn't even track your eyes. It's just supposed to blink automatically, and it still never blinked. The mouth barely moved. Basically all it did was kind of like tilt left to right. So I spent a little bit of money and got one of the pre-made models, and I was like, oh, this one's cute. I like this one. And it came with a tail, so like little tail there, wagging. I was like, oh, that's cute. I like it. I dig it. So that's basically why I had this model. It was in my budget. It looked cute. I mean, shit. Honestly, if I had the ability to switch, like IRL, I would probably be feminine looking one day and masculine looking the next. I wish I could just switch, swap back and forth. I've been playing this mostly on stream. I play a few other games occasionally on stream, but this is one I've been playing mostly. But again, I do kind of play more of a casual on most games. I don't like to just, that's part of the reason why I don't like first-person shooter games like Call of Duty or any of those, because if you play as a casual player, you're not going to get very far in those games because of how many sweats there are. Like, and people take it so seriously. Like, it's like they forget that it's an actual game. And games are supposed to be fun. That's why I'll never play things like Dark Souls. I will never play Dark Souls. Because I don't want to hate the experience. I think this was going to be the next. Yeah, this is the next one. I just got this tank recently, actually. So I'm not sure I even like this one too much. I do need to. I think it was Chinese or Japanese. One of them. There's one I recently unlocked but didn't have the credits to buy. I don't know. Yeah, I play alone most of the time. I do have a squad, clan, whatever. This thing. I do have one, and one person joined, played one day, and they haven't been back on in a month. But the day that they joined, we played 4 or 5 matches in a platoon, and then they got off, and I was like, cool, I'll catch them another time. And then they haven't been back on since. So, and I've been trying to recruit, and it's just, I don't know. Part of me wants to just dissolve that and join an active clan. Because when it comes to like the clan missions, I usually get this one, like the first one, but I struggle to get past 2. Like sometimes I'll get 2, but I never get 3 or beyond, because it's just me. So Oof. I know there's probably like I don't get all the equipment usually because of the price usually. As far as the crew, I'm sure there's like the best one for each type of tank. And again, I'm not trying to like play at the like maxing out my stats or abilities. When it comes to consumables, I try to stick with mostly cheap consumables, just things that'll get me by in the match, and it works. I find little actual use out of the No, they haven't released it. I never got invited to beta or anything like that. But yeah, they haven't. They put it on pause. They were gonna release it last month. I think it was like the 19th of June or something like that. It was supposed to pop up, but they pulled it back. I've seen videos of people playing Reforged on YouTube, because I was kind of curious what it was gonna be, but I haven't gotten a chance to play it. But I understand they are getting rid of things like provisions. From what I've seen through the videos, I don't like the fact that they're taking away provisions. So I like to do things like this where I like double stack the foods. And the other thing I'm not so sure about is you no longer have to research and buy the tank. You just research the tank and then you buy all your modules. And I'm thinking, I already struggle getting enough credits, and now I have to spend credits to buy every module. And I'm not sure, I don't remember for sure, but I think one of the videos I said they're taking away free experience, which kind of sucks. So I would rate it like a 6.5. It looks like there's some pretty good improvement, maybe a 7. Looks like there's some pretty good improvements, but they're taking away parts of the game that has made the game with the way it is for so long, like provisions and the way, I guess, equipment and the way you buy and research stuff. So between 6 and 7, like 6.5, 7, 6.5 to 7 out of 10. I downloaded Heat and I tried uploading it, like tried playing it, and it froze completely. And that was the one and only time I tried uploading it so far, and that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I just haven't bothered with it since, because I'm like, nah, if it's gonna have issues right off the bat, I'll wait till the next update. Which there's an update to, like, I logged in and it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna be updating. I'm like, nope, pause, I gotta play this game. So were you like were you one of the beta players for it? Okay, so I think my internet just did a thing. My internet just did a thing. It does it occasionally. Yep, there goes the game. I'm gonna have to. My internet did a thing. Let me see what the app says for my internet. Weird. My app for my internet. Usually when it does this, it is assigning me a new IP address. And so it disconnects for a moment. I live in an area where I only have one option for internet, and I'll tell you, it's not landline internet. It's not fiber, I'll tell you that for sure. And occasionally they like to randomly update my IP address and reassign me a new IP address randomly. Alright, let's go into a battle. All sixes. Alright. Let's see how badly I choke this match. So were you playing Reforged beta? You said I'd like to play Reforged again. Does that mean you were pulling the beta testers? Bippity boppity boo. On an say we will be given an order. Oh. Oops, shit. I clicked my mouse. Fuck. I hate doing that. I'm always like, why do people do that? And then I just did it. Ah! Ooh. Oh! No, 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 no. Damn it. Whoa! Bro.
Nice shot. We've lost the track.
That's cool. Come on.
Gotcha. We fixed the track. Let's roll. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, I missed. Oh, oh, oh.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Stretch. I will stretch after this match. Faux show, faux show. Ooh.
Enemy armor is damaged.
shit.
We didn't even scratch them. The track is damaged.
Oh, what?
Go through. We finish him off. Nice shot.
I at least know that when I need to, I need to stop and aim. Let's just go for it.
Enemy is hit.
There we go. Yup.
Get out.
Damn. Alright. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? 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 Will they just go AFK? Oh my gosh, they went AFK. They went AFK. Like, what? Oh, that is ridiculous. Yeah. Sorry, auto mod grabbed that. Yeah, moron. I only have auto mod enabled because I don't have any actual mods. And I haven't like officially set auto mod up. I didn't really worry about it. It's just what it catches, and then I'll just approve it as long as it's not anything actually bad. Yep, there we go. They found them. Yep. Oh my god. We could have won it. Bell time expired. Wow. Oh my gosh. Meow. Milky is my puppy. That's some pretty good damage, though. Oh, what did I get here? Oh. Damn. Yeah, cool. Wait, what? Okay, I don't want it, though. Cool. What did I get here? Ooh, more goodies. Oh, okay. Three more, huh? Okay. Yes, yes, I know. I got it. It's not too bad, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I got the birthday games and the battle pass. Like I thought they were gonna do battle pass because they released the dozen summers for their birthday deal. So I went ahead and bought that. I was like, you know what? It's more expensive than the battle pass is normally, but like you get a lot of like premium time and like there's quite a bit here. And if you get all the way to 60 and you continue on, you can get gold boosters. So I was like, all right, it can be considered worth it for the price. And then yesterday, when I'm not playing, I'll log in and still get the like daily free crates, the ones where you like get 3 of them every day or whatever. So I logged in and I was like, oh shit, battle pass is actually up. Shit, let's get it. The videos I saw online and someone who's been been playing the Reforged beta a lot and they've been giving their input and all that. They were even before Reforged was like paused on its release and they're like it should be a little bit longer. Even before that, apparently they were like, Reforged is not ready for release, folks. You gotta put some more work into it. And then they proved it by, because apparently they have a. I want to say they tried playing on their iPhone 15 Pro or something like that, and it's supposed to be playable on older phones. And their iPhone 15 Pro was struggling with Reforged beta. And they're like, this is not going to be viable for what you claim it's supposed to be viable for. And that was, they had the graphic settings turned down low, and it was still struggling on their phone. And the reason why I like Blitz over traditional World of War tanks is traditional World of War tanks, I feel, is overcomplicated. And then you have like the actual like mortar style artilleries, where like they sit in the very back corner of the map and just lob shells in. I ain't got no time for that shit. And I don't want a game that I have to put so much time and effort in just managing it. This is enough. This is enough. And it's a good game still. I think Blitz is still a good game. Plus, it's more accessible to more players than the traditional game is, because the fact that it can actually be played on most mobile phones, whether it's Android or iPhone. How many of those do I have left? Oh, I've got plenty of the ×5s. Okay. The G2. These are my highest tier as far as regular tanks go. These are my highest tier right now. I think I have higher tier of non-normals. So if I go to these, yeah, here's one that's higher. What's the one I just got? I think it was part of Battle Pass. You get one on premium. This one, A32. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. A little tier 4. There's also this little tier 4. They claim this is a medium, but I think it looks a lot like the Japanese heavy. Is it Japanese, right? Yeah, this one. Like, it looks a lot like this one, just smaller in size. Like, this one's just a scaled up version. Keller. Oh, I played that one a few times. Yeah. That was pretty fun. I think I played it, at least. I thought I played it. Was it this one I played? Oh, I guess I did play at least a match or two. This was kind of fun, but it's also kind of just cool to look at because it's almost like a little bit modernized because it's got the little drone decal. I played this one quite a few times. I've seen this one in battle do pretty good. The Epsilon. I don't play these too often. Because I try to focus more on the normal tanks. But like if I need credits, I'll play one of the elites, or I guess now they're called collectors. One of the collector tanks or a premium tank if I need like actual extra credits. That's why I struggle with the most is extra credits. Where was I? Okay. This one. This is the next one in line for me to do. I just kind of work up and then I'll go back and I don't know. I'm kind of I like to switch it up. Sometimes I'll focus on one tank for several rounds. Like I'd really like to get this one out and into the tier 7, the IS. But I still got a ways to go. I don't normally worry about completely upgrading. Some of them like this, I was like, yeah, why not? Because this tank's actually decent for a medium, I think. What I don't get about the German light tank is the Leopard is so good and so fun, but the very next one I feel was kind of crap. That was it, SP. What is it? I have to look now that I've talked about it. Oh no, this one. It was this one. The Vickers 2801. I did not like this one very much. So I actually unlocked this because I gained a bunch of free experience. I had like 160,000 free experience. So I'm like, let's just do some unlocks. So I unlocked this one in case I wanted to. And another one I unlocked with just free experience was this one. Because I know that this line is pretty good for a tank destroyer, but I was told that this line, what is it, Polish? This line of tank destroyers is actually pretty badass for the European nation ones. It ends on this one here. Oh shit! I never looked at actually the muzzle of that cannon. That's kind of cool. It looks like a weird like Phillips screwdriver. I didn't realize that. So yeah, I mean, eventually I could probably unlock them all. I thought about doing that and just like unlocking them as I go. So like I have all the tier 5s across everything unlocked. And then I'll work on all the tier 6s across everything. That is a lot to do. What are they showing? Yeah, I just now realized that. It was the European nation. I didn't even realize it. It's this one, the European nation one. It's Poland. Wait, is the one is that the first one that does that on it? Now I gotta look. No, that just looks like a square bit. What the hell? No, they're square. Maybe that's just the muzzle. Like a muzzle breaker of some sort. I don't know. I think that's the same one I just checked out. Are they all like that? Nope. That one is a crosshairs. Okay, so not all take destroyers are like this. There's a just regular rifling. Anyways, yeah. And again, as far as the European nation, I would like to go down this line, but this one I could not deal with. Like, I would get hit like 2, maybe 3 times. If I was lucky, I survived 3 hits. But usually, like the second one, and I was almost dead. There was a few times where I was 1 shot killed. I'm like, how am I supposed to progress in this tank? And it doesn't look like that should be the case, especially like head on. Head on, that should deflect most rounds. But it is what it is. And I just... What's this one look like? Oh, that's even the smaller one, huh? From the European team, I don't advise you to pump up the Minotaur. Is that this one? Are you talking about this one here? The top one? Because someone else suggested, one of my other viewers that comes in fairly regularly, they usually come in later in my stream because they're in Europe. They suggested this one, and I don't know if it's personal bias or... But so far, this tank has actually been pretty good. I just don't like tank destroyers very much. Mainly because if any fast tank gets around you, you're kind of screwed. Because the inability to rotate your turret and actually keep up with faster tanks doing circles around you. So you're saying this top line is not worth it? It doesn't even look that well put together, really. That's the only one I could think of as the... I did think about doing this line here. But it was more because the name and the look, just, it looks kind of cool. Like, that looks pretty cool. The program is a good tank. So this line is good. Use a program. See, I've seen the Leo do some pretty cool shit. But, yeah. Oh, wait, are you talking about this line here? I don't know. There's a lot to the European nation. Because it's the European nation. See, I remember back in the day when I was playing the original World of Tanks, that they had a light tank in the French. It was part of the AMX line. And it was amazing. But last year when I booted up original tanks, they no longer had it, and I don't have my original account because I lost all the login credentials and I stopped using that email. And like, I had stopped playing that account, so I had it on a certain email for, like, if you forget your password and stuff like that. But by the time I tried to redeem that Wargaming account, I had lost the email access to that account, so I couldn't even request a password reset because I didn't have the email account anymore. And that was like the first email account I made almost 2 decades ago when I was a teenager. So something else, because I made this account more recently. This is a recent account. I made it primarily for streaming. And something I thought about doing was, like, clearing out one whole nation. Like, taking one of the 4 major ones that have bigger tech trees and just completely doing just one nation and then going on to the next nation, which wouldn't have been probably a bad idea, really. But I'm doing what I'm doing. Did I just play this one? I feel like I just played this one, right? That looks like a higher number. I'll come back to it nonetheless. Now, this is one of my newer ones because I would like to... I know tank destroyers have their place, but most of them kind of suck in my opinion. But I thought if I went down this line, it looked like even all the way up to tier 10, it's an actual turret, because they actually say turret turn rate, and I'm all for that. I know it doesn't make the best tank destroyer where it's got a moving turret, but I'd rather have a moving turret than be in these situations where if your track is broken, you can't properly move and aim. Or if a medium or a light tank get in behind you, you can't keep up with them. Can't turn fast enough. So that's why I'm taking this one down. What is the next one? Challenger? Yeah, this one here. Yeah, that's going to be my next one here. I mean, it's not necessarily, because like I said, I'm not trying to like max out my grind. I'm trying to enjoy it. So I appreciate like suggestions. And the best way I feel suggestions are given are as suggestions, not being like, and I'm not saying you have done this. I have had other people do this, but you're going about it, I feel, the correct way. You're like, hey, here's a suggestion. Hey, that tank's actually good to go in. Hey, this tank's not so good to, work through. You're not saying, if you want to be a good player, you would play this. if you want to if you want to get better at the game, you'll do this. You're not trying to down my own gameplay. You're giving suggestions with the open end of whether I take that suggestion or not. And I appreciate that. I really do. That's the kind of suggestions I appreciate. I don't like people being like, oh, well, if you want to be good at this game, you'll do this one. Excuse me? So, yeah. Most people have been good with their suggestions, but I've had a few people that are like, well, if you want to get better at the game, you would play this tank, or you go down this tech tree. I've had less do that than the suggestions like you're making, where it's like, well, this one's actually good, and this one may not be so good, you know, or like you suggested, coming up with a tier list for each nation is worth it, and which ones are not, because that does help. But you're not presenting it like, if you want to be a better player or you want to be a good player, emphasizing. And I know I'm no ace player, I'm no professional, you know, but at the same time, there's a right way to suggest, and it's not just with games. There's a right way to suggest things and the wrong way to suggest things. One is demeaning and one is insightful, and the way you're presenting it feels insightful, not demeaning, and I appreciate that. Because again, I play the game for the fun, and if it's not fun, I'll move on to another tank or whatever. Like, I fully decided on my own I wanted to go down that European line that starts off as a medium and goes into heavies. Oop, I've been spotted. Ooh. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, sometimes I use auto aim, but mostly when I'm gonna be moving or I don't want to like have my turret move with me on my camera view, or like this. Computer or laptop? It is a laptop, but I have a separate keyboard. Ooh, missed shot. So I am playing on a laptop. No! my gosh. My internet's doing some shit to me tonight. But according to my IPS or ISP, my internet's just fine. My internet actually, like what I was talking about earlier with the internet doing a thing, it actually did it. It public IP change. Hate this shit. But I literally have no other option for internet. I don't even get cell service where I live. Without the Wi-Fi, the internet, I don't have any service, period. I don't have any service, period. Without the internet. Without the Wi-Fi's. But yeah, for your question, I'm on a laptop with a separate keyboard. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me reload the game. Let's see. Play. Our favorite game. What, internet problems? Random disconnects. Random disc. Oh my gosh. You have been disconnected from the... Yeah, I know. Blame my internet provider. Well, this is getting a little ridiculous now. Oh my gosh. I may have to go on a bit of a break while I figure this out. Which is shitty. I mean, it is technically about my break time that I take a break at. There we go. Fuck you, internet company. I have requested multiple times that they don't do this whole IP change bit at night, which for me is like overnight. I stream overnight. I've asked them over and over not to do that because I do this at night and they still do it. They claim, oh, it's just an automated system. I'm tired of automated shit. Would you look at that? More premium time. I'm up to 27. There's still like another. There's still another like 7 days. Yeah, there's still another 7 days I can claim. And there's a few days in the battle. What is this fight? 15. What? Oh, okay. Just fight 15 battles? That's easy. Who, if not us, will love and play in this garbage? So yeah, my laptop is a AMD Ryzen 7, I think 5600 with a AMD RX, the Radeon X graphics, and it has the integrated graphics to handle like the operating system and light duty stuff, and it has the, I want to say it's an 8 gigabyte performance graphics card as well to actually handle the gaming. So the integrated graphics handles all the basic stuff, while the 8 gigabyte graphics card handles the gaming and all that, the high performance stuff. And I have 16 gigs of RAM with a terabyte solid state. I think it's NVMe or whatever you say. And I have a 5 terabyte external hard drive that I put a bunch of shit on. This order gave us a place for the network license. This order gave us a place for the network license? Sorry, I don't know if I'm just missing something, but I'm not sure exactly what you meant by this order gave us a place for the network license. It's probably just me trying to think too literally about it. I was in the middle of a match with this, but I'm guessing we won. But then my internet fucking kicked rocks for a bit. Like, another problem I have with my internet provider is I should be getting between 20 and 40 megabits upload. And on a good time, like, usually I get between 8 and 15 megabits upload. And they're like, well, actually, that's pretty reasonable for your area. I'm like, then why do you advertise that I get 20 to 40 when I don't even get 20? But it's not like I can switch companies. There is literally nothing else I could do. There is no service provider that has internet out here. I can't even make a phone call, let alone use data on my phone without the Wi-Fi. There's no landline, cable, fiber, any of that. None of that's an option where I live. So I'm stuck with this one service provider, and I just have to kind of deal with what I get. Which I'm sure they know that. Or you spend these discounts on research and purchase of level 10. Oh, for this? Well, once I get there, I can... They stay. It's not like... Some of them disappear within like an hour or two. But it's like these. I've had these for... I've been slowly building up. So, like, I already have a tier 10 as far as like purchase. So they just kind of build up and wait till I can use them. As far as which one I'll use it on, it's most likely going to be a heavy tank. I know they're slow and clumsy, but I just don't like being taken out of the batch in 2 or 3 hits. Which is what a lot of the light tanks and some mediums have a problem with, is they get taken out really easy if they get hit, especially by a heavier tank, by a bigger tank. I mean, I've been in a light tank and got hit one-shotted by a tank destroyer that never even showed up on my scopes. I'm just like, well, shit, I got like 2 rounds off and I'm dead. I'm the first one dead on my side. I can't do anything. I like light tanks because they're fun to drive around. It's like driving in my car after a beer. You know, that kind of like wee, woo, wah. Zoomies with big booms. But if they get hit, they get hit. And it's devastating a lot of times. Or like one hit will take you and you'll lose like half your health, your HP off of one hit when you're in a light tank. I like to at least get a few rounds off before I'm destroyed. But I do like this one. This one's actually proven to be kind of nice. I'm going to go down to LTG, and I'm not going to go to the LTTB. I'm going to go down to LTG. We should be given a bonus code for 1 million subscribers on the developer's YouTube channel. I know I've been subscribed to World of Tanks. Like I've been subscribed to their YouTube channel for like 2 years, and I even have attended 2 of their different like live stream things, and I don't get shit. I'm just like, why? I don't, maybe I'm just missing something, I'm not understanding it correctly, but I just stopped bothering with their YouTube channel, really, when they're like, oh, tune in to our next live stream. I'm like, no, I'd rather watch, you know, streamers play Repo or Peak or something. Nah. One of the streamers I follow, Dorks After Dark, marveling the rivals. They're playing Marvel Rivals. Marveling the rivals. I like doing that shit too sometimes. Like, for like a week straight, I had my going live notification where it was like, did you know that by knowing you know? Well, now you know. And that was my going live notification for like a week. The current one I've kept is this VTuber model. I've only had for just about a week or so, maybe 2. So my going live notification has been the fact that I have a new model, which I'll probably change that after this week, and I'll do another going live notification. Alright, where was next? So if I did that one, I've been working so hard to get this one up, like get this one going. You know what? For this one, I want to go all purples. All purples. Watch the reward for hitting 1 million subscribers on their YouTube channel being some shit like, oh, now you got new camos. I don't want new camos. Give me premium. Give me gold. Give me freaking credits. I don't want more. I have so many camos I'm not even using. Like, that's all the camos I'm not using. I don't know if I'm just waiting to find out what I want to use them on, but I know once you assign them to a tank, they're stuck to that tank. So I'm like, I guess this one is specifically for the KV2. Like, some of these are specific, I know that. But I'm not doing the KV2. I don't have the KV2. I don't want the Russian death fridge. So yeah, this will be the next one. Let's go to battle. Hey, Soto! Yeah, that's Soto. That's the one I was mentioning earlier that comes to my streams regularly. They're cool peoples. Hi, Soto. I was talking about how you come to my streams regularly. Hence why you got the VIP. I don't get a lot of return viewers. You're one of my like regular return viewers, Soto. Yeah, so next to your name, the pink square with the white diamond means you're VIP in my channel. It's just it's more of a status title, not like a mod. I mean, I could use a mod. I don't have an active mod. I have someone who is a mod on my channel, and they show up like once a week, once every other week, because they have their own life. Like, they're working while trying to go to school at the same time, so. Attack! I think it was last week or maybe the week before I gave you VIP status because, like, you legit show up for the stream. Oh, come on.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, this gun's just depression rate sucks.
Enemy is hit. Our
Ooh.
truck is hit. It could break any minute. Wait, kill him.
Ooh.
Penetration. One of our trucks was hit. Enemy vehicle knocked out. Nice shot. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. We're immobilized. We didn't penetrate the
Ooh.
armor. We've lost the track. We're immobilized. Our driver is dead. We can barely move.
Ow.
We're done for.
Well, shit, that. What is that? Okay, okay. So you're missing your shots. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and quit that now, because that TOG 2 is not gonna win. No, I do need to do some Russian and then German, which I have 2 German, but they're up here. So, Slaughter, you say that the this one, the VK 7201K, is not that great. Because if that's the case, I might drop back down and get this one again and push for a medium German. Or, I guess I could save up and get this, and I just really didn't like that tank at all. So I'm definitely going for the E100. The rear turret position, because of how far back you set. I'm guessing that'll probably be the same for like the Grill 15. Gotcha. Well, I do actually struggle more with the Tiger P than the Tiger 1. Oh, look. Another... Oh, motorcycle garage gear? Wait, what? Oh, it's either that or the dog. No, no, dog. Gotta have that dog. Side plates below the turret. Okay. See, I figured it'd be a good heavy tank, because I didn't want the brick. This one. Gotcha. Then I'm kind of tempted to like not proceed with this one. I.e., in other words, sell it and go for something different. I can sell it for a decent, decent-ish. I've been struggling with it actually a lot. So if I sold that and instead got like this one and went down, then I'm not really sure. Heck, if I could get past this and into that, I'd still be willing to try this more. But I don't know. So the moss is good if you can angle it right. Basically, if you can get if you can get it to an angle where shots ricochet off, you'd be good with this one. What would your out of all heavy tanks, what would you two both suggest? Like what would be the heavy tank you would suggest, Slaughter? And what would be the heavy tank you would suggest, Soto? I'll take suggestions on heavy tanks. Difficult. Let me try. I like heavy tanks. I like heavy tanks because they survive a little more. Maybe that's the wrong reason to like them, but I don't know. As far as the Russian, I do plan on going down to the IS-7. I'm already going down the British heavy. I'm not necessarily super focused on American heavies right now. But I'll go ahead and go into the next battle while y'all kind of mull that around and think about it. Man, I didn't get much points from that. Damn. Alright, let's try this one. Let's go for this.
Let's get this show on the road. Enemy is hit. We got him. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot. We finish him off. Looks like that one went right through. We hit them hard. They're hit. Punched right through their armor.
Ah! Oh, dead tank. I just saw the bush. I wasn't paying attention enough. Damn.
Nice shot. We got him. Penetration.
Can't go on with the Quran. The 60 TP works as well. IS7. I still like the. Alright. Nope. Okay, so maybe this one. These are the IS7. TP. Was that a European nation one? This one, 60 TP. Okay. VC. This one here. Yeah, I understand. I'm just curious what you would you like. You would like that. What you two would suggest. Oh, Type 71I. Type 71I. What is the type? This one? That's the type 71. Or just type 71. I don't know actually have. Oh, I thought the I was part of what you were saying. And that was under Japanese, yeah. So is the British heavy line not that great? Have I been focusing on the wrong thing here with the British? The UK? Atlas. Atlas. I'm not seeing the Atlas. Because it's crazy, because the this one, the Churchill 7 was pretty good. Oh, it's pretty good, but I wouldn't recommend it to be the first heavy material. Oh, for the British? So this one's good. The T1110E5. Or 60, what was it underneath here, right? This one. Yeah, I have felt like I've been struggling with the Black Prince. I guess from the comment I could technically, I don't know. Let's see here. Crayon. What? Where's the crayon? I just now realized you typed crayon. Is that another European nation one? This one... Yeah, I struggled with this tier 6 one. The crayon. Man, I'm so close. Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh. I don't have quite enough. Let's do another battle on something. What was gonna be next? I just did this one. Let's see if we can't get some coin off this one. Hey Soto, you didn't steer me wrong with this tank destroyer. I know I'm only at tier 6 on this one, but this one's actually pretty nice. I like it, and I don't like a lot of tank destroyers. So you didn't steer me wrong on that, that's for sure. Yeah, okay. So, let's try to earn some good credits here. With a T-37. It is. Yeah, for tank. See, the problem I have with tank destroyers is if you get surrounded, you're kind of screwed. But that tank destroyer, even at tier 6, can take decent damage before, like, yeah. And when you get a good hit in, it does a lot of damage. I like that. I mean, that's kind of the purpose of a tank destroyer, I know. Remember saying it's bad? I like one. Are you talking about this tank destroyer line, the European nation one? This one here? Because, no, you're like, hey, if you want a good tank destroyer, I swear it was you. I may be thinking of someone else. But I could have sworn that you were like, hey, try this one out. And so far, I've liked it. A little pricey when it comes to, like, the experience to go to 6 to 7. But I like it. I like it so far. Alright, let's do T-37. Little light tank. Zoom. Driving in my car after a beer. I love local stems. Sixes and sevens. Aw, shit, son. Here they come. I saw a video, a collab video between streamers, and someone was like, come here, come. And someone else was like, say less. I was like, oh, God.
Time to roll out.
Oh, shit. Attack! Whee! Oh. Driving in my car while I read chat. That was a mistake. My bad. My B. Trying to read your message real quick while I drove up the side of a freaking cliff facing.
Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit.
Oh. What the hell? Not cool, bro, Skip. Not cool, bro. So not. Damn. See? Man. Deltarune fan. I actually don't know much about Deltarune. Is the whole driving in my car after a beer from Deltarune? I've heard it online, and when I hear something too many times, my autism's like, we like that one. Let's just repeat that over and over. Alright, what I can say though, the tanks from the of course, how the mechanic that is encouraging close compact. So you really gotta know where to go. Oh! I see. Yeah. No, I hear something just one too many times. I'm like, alright, let's repeat this for the next 3 months, and then forget it ever existed. Gosh. Yeah, our team just got obliterated. Cool beans, bro. Cool beans. Oh, they both. Yeah, I think the other team had that on tap. Like, huh. That was about the saddest shit I've done in a long time. And see, that's the downfall I have of light tanks. Level up. Ooh. A firm. Not a B firm, but definitely an A firm. Shit, what was it gonna be? Oh, yeah. Leo. I've seen the Leo play, and it looks pretty decent. Driving my car after a beer. Go to tank. Pro. Grilled salmon. Wait. What nation is this that has grilled salmon? Was it Sweden? Sweden. They get the grilled fish and crisp bread. Alright. Grilled fish, crisp bread. Maybe that. Gotta give it the free experience, free camo. Undeniable advantage. What? Zero damage and he got ammo racked. Shit. Lights can be deceivingly fun, but you get hit just right and you could get one shot easy. Or like that situation where just a few hits and I'm out. As where some mediums can withstand decent damage and most heavies can withstand, you know. I mean, I've been in a situation where I was a heavy and I was getting hit by 3 different people and took minimal damage. Oh, gotta change this out because I don't mess with that shit no more. I don't know. I know this is technically supposed to help, but at the price it costs, doesn't seem to be very worth it. And considering credits is some of my biggest like issue, I'll just stick with that. So I have a fixes everything, repairs modules, and heals members, crew members. But see, that's the thing. That's the thing. I have played, like, the Leopard is my favorite overall light tank. And I can drive that thing around the map 2 or 3 times, taking pop shots at everyone, pissing everybody off, and survive the whole match. But then the very next one, which was this one, I couldn't hardly get around, like, I couldn't hardly survive. That's why I have skipped it. And several days ago, I got like a bunch of experience, like 160,000 free experience. So I finished this, and I researched this along with other things I did. But if I want to go back into the German light tanks, I'll take off from here. And I have seen this tank personally, both on the enemy side and on my side, kick ass. Just don't get hit, because that's no armor. That's literally just sheet metal at that point in comparison to other tier 7s. That's sheet metal. That's just galvanized sheet metal compared to other tier 7s. But I've seen them run around doing some crazy shit like a Leopard does, going too fast to really be targeted and aimed easily. So there's a reason why I'm trying to stick to most heavies, because I'm not a hardcore grinded player. I'm a casual player, like I've mentioned before. So alright, tier 7. How many of those do I have left? 12. I've only won 3. Wow. I ain't doing too good this round. Or this night. Oh, how's that one, like... It's like one of those, like... It's not really a tongue twister, but it's like a contradictory story. What was it? One dark night in the middle of the day, how do you? It's like one dark night in the middle of the day. Two brothers drew their swords and shot each other. If you don't believe me, ask the blind man. He saw it too, or something like that. You ever heard things like that? Yeah, no, I realize that particular light tank is basically just a speedster to piss other players off. You, if you're gonna sit, you need to sit out of range or behind shit. But you're not always guaranteed that you're actually hidden from all parties, from all people. So let's try the Leo. I have not played this. I've only seen it played occasionally. How much? 150? Ooh. Oof. Wait, are you saying that the SPIC, the German light tank, this one, can be taken out with high explosive rounds? That's it? I mean, considering how little armor it has, that does make sense. And this one doesn't really have much better. Alright, medium tank. Let's try out the medium tank. Wait. What else do I have to do in this? I still have encounters. I still have supremacies. I have done nothing towards this. I'm so tempted to get rid of this and get the medium here. Do you know what's good on the mediums to go through? Is it the E50M or the Leopard 1? Because I know when, like, my dad watched a lot of, like, History Channel shit when I was growing up. So I ended up watching it with him from time, fairly often. And I know in World War II, the Panther was really badass. But the Leopard was also supposed to be badass. So I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to go down here. Do you have any idea on this particular German mediums? Or just go with what I prefer, I guess. So if I go with what I prefer, it'll probably be the Panther leading into the E50M. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. And see, that's the downfall of the light tanks, is I don't want to be one shot. Because it seems to happen in, like, the first part of the game. Leopard is pretty difficult. Okay. Thank you. So I'll just, if I do that, I'll go down this. I'll get rid of the Tiger P and still stick with the Tiger 1 to go down to the E100. And then I'll take this down the line, this, to the E50M. I love it when, like, the tree above me decides to shit nuts on my roof, and I was like, boom! How much is this one? Oh, nice. Well, regardless, I'm pretty sure I would have to make more. Yeah, I'd still have to make more. So let's just stick with what we got. I got the Leo to try out. First round. I don't even have any free experience left. Damn. No, not right now. 32? I mean, that's not horrible, I guess. That's not horrible. I mean, I still got all the purples set up, all the epics, so let's go into a Leo. Your input has actually been really helpful, Soto. I appreciate it so much. Because, yeah, you'll be like, exactly, like, the E50M is pretty nice, the Leopard is pretty difficult to play. Like, thank you for putting it that way. You didn't, like, say, oh, this is my favorite, or, like, this is the best one. You said, this one's good, but this one's a little difficult. Thank you. Thank you. You have always presented information and suggestions in such a polite way. I love it. I love it. That's part of the reason why you got VIP. Which, I don't know if you know much about Twitch, but you can only assign like 10 VIPs, period. And so you're one of those. I don't even have all 10 of them filled yet, technically. But you're one of those 10. Sevens and eights. Shit. It seems like it feels like the difference between sevens and eights can be worlds apart. It's crazy. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Yeah. The Leopard doesn't have much armor. The Leopard doesn't. Oh yeah, you go eat. You'll eat. I'll probably be here a while longer anyways. At least another hour or two. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the insight and the information. Thank you very much, Soto. Wow, that happened pretty quick. And they have 2 of the bases. Yeah, this is a done deal. I'm gonna get out. You go enjoy your lunch, though. Let's hit the bowl. Alright. I am not quite familiar with this map.
Show on the road. Penetration. Punch right through their armor. Their heads. We got 'em. We nailed 'em bad. That's gotta hurt. Enemy is hit. Nice shot. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. That one didn't go through.
Ooh.
Immobilized.
Ooh.
Hit.
Wow. Okay. Right, because that makes total sense. Alright, I need some credits. I just need to change these out real quick. AC Forger. No, no, no. We need capture points too. Shit. Oh shit. Damn. Damn, son. Ain't that some shit? I was trying to earn credits. I earned shit. Let's try this one. Sevens and eights, and I'm an 8, huh? Damn. I want to see something real quick. I want to see. I want to see something real quick. I mean, there isn't a tier I haven't worked. Like there isn't a nation. Ow. Ooh. Let's try this one. You know, Slaughter, they did ask me what I thought of Reforged, and one thing I forgot about was I saw something where someone was talking about how tier 1 through 5 was going to be put in its own, like, section of what's known as vintage tanks. Because it's like World War I up to World War II.
Let's go.
Why am I by myself? Again. Like, happens every 3 or 4 matches where I get spawned by myself.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Shit.
Nice shot. Air hit. Put strikes on their armor. The loader is dead. Our rate of fire is slow. Enemy is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. Track it. Enemy is hit.
Ow!
Track is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
Actually, that was fucking nasty. See, that's what I needed. A victory, not being destroyed. I used the reload thing. Win 4 battles in a medium. And the other clan shit I can't do because I don't have anyone that'll join me in a platoon because I only have one person in my clan and they won't even log back in. What do I got here? Well, there goes all the credits I just earned on this tank. I need to go to the restroom. Hold on a moment. Time to drink some gamer sups. So I got tired of soda and all that sugar and shit. Well, it's not even sugar. Soda doesn't even have sugar. It's high fructose corn syrup, which actually affects one of my medical conditions. But I don't want to drink water 24/7. So I got me some gamer sups. I had the free trial pack, and I decided to go ahead and buy some. It's okay, but I'm gonna try another flavor next time. Actually, I have that Gatorade powder because of how hot it is. And I have no AC, only fan. I've actually been mixing my gamer subs and Gatorade powder together in the same bottle. and it actually brings the sweetness value up a little bit for gamer subs. And also gives me like some electrolytes, like a sports drink, for all the sweating I do. Because literally just existing right now is exhausting during the day. It's part of the reason why I stream at night. Plus, my computer can't handle the heat of daytime. So even if I want to stream during my daytime, my computer wouldn't let me. Especially in this bad summer heat we're getting. Like, less than a week ago, it was 32 degrees, 31 degrees C during the day. Like, that was the high for the day. Was 31 degrees Celsius, which is like 105 or 106 Fahrenheit, not including like the humidity or the feels like. And where I live, humidity is definitely a real thing. And it's supposed to rain later today. Like, for me, calendar-wise, it is Friday, July 3rd. I'm in Central Standard Time. Well, right now it's Daylight Savings, but I'm in Central Standard Time, Central Daylight Savings Time, whatever you want to call it right now. I think Daylight Savings is traitorous to our own biology. The thing, I'm streaming after I worked. I worked yesterday. I worked today. Like later today. And I still hope to stream after I get off work. That's why sometimes I don't stream, is I'm just too tired after work. But the way I look at it, I'm going to have my grind days, which is work and stream. So I can still have off days where I can just either loaf around and just watch stuff, or play lazy game like RuneScape or something. So I try to stream on the days that I work, which I only work 3 days a week right now, which is typically Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But in my nation, Saturday is a holiday. So I did Thursday, Friday, and I'll work Sunday instead. I'm working I worked yesterday for Thursday evening instead of Saturday evening to make up the difference. I about knocked shit over. So Twitch says I've been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes. Let's change the music a little bit. I've been listening to this for Okay. Dougie! Oh, my neck's starting to hurt. Oh, fuck that. Nine p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. Eastern. I don't know. We'll see. I've never done any of the tournaments. I do understand it's a way to get more shit. But let everyone go a little bit. I don't know, cut right in front of me. It's cool, it's cool. Alright. Got somewhere with that. See, I can't earn any more from that. And these don't give me the 190. I will not earn more than 190. I bet. Ouch. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and sell that tank. I'm already shit tired of it. Let's give it everything I can before those are all up. However, I think I will switch back to that real quick. And maybe that and that. There we go. Ooh. Okay.
We've lost the track. We fixed the track. Let's roll. They're knocked out.
There we go. Drink some. Welcome back, Soto. How was your lunch? I hope it was tasty. Yeah, they drank some fucking bullets. They drink bullets is what they drank. Okay. Oh. Oh. Shit. I don't normally upgrade the tracks, but damn. I am drinking some though. I have drank. When it's alcoholic, I call it drank instead of drink. It's a drank. I got some vodka. It disappears somehow. Wait, what disappears somehow? Your lunch? Or did it disappear into your stomach? Your lunch is... Wait, how'd your lunch disappear? Where the fuck did your lunch go? Did it just activate its cloaking shield or some shit? Using an invisibility spell? What'd it do? Or are you saying it disappeared into your tummy? Tummy. Nom 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 nom. Damn. Indeed. I asked, like, did it actually... I'm guessing you ate it, so that's how it disappeared. Glory to you and your house. I'm a sci-fi geek, nerd, whatever you want to call it. I love Star Trek. I like Star Wars, Doctor Who. I've watched Battlestar Galactica. I've watched some of Stargate. And there's some more obscure ones out there. Like, I don't know if you ever heard the sci-fi show called Farscape. Farscape is wild, my dude. Like, holy shit, Farscape is kind of like the darker side of sci-fi. And of course, like Star Trek, Star Wars, love them, both. But if I had to choose like one sci-fi to pick, it would probably be Star Trek, just because there's so much vastness to it, and it feels like a real world building type thing. As where Star Wars feels more like wizards in space with lasers. Star Wars is fun. I know a whole shit ton about Star Wars. Yeah, if I had to choose a singular singular sci-fi, oddly enough, it would be either Star Trek or Farscape. Although I did like Andromeda Descendants. Which is like, so if Star Trek was the child of Roddenberry, Gene Roddenberry, and like Gene Roddenberry poured most of its attention and creativity into Star Trek, then Andromeda Descendants would be like the stepchild, or like the middle child, if you will, or second child, whatever. But Andromeda was pretty good too. One of the few sci-fis I haven't watched or ever got into was Firefly. And I guess because it came out after I already had myself pre-established in other sci-fi shows or sci-fi series, where I've never felt the need to take on another sci-fi show like Firefly. From what I understand, though, it's pretty good. Man, this music. I changed genres of music and it's blasted me. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Let's try this one. I use a music player that offers me like DMCA copyright free technically, where I can have it on my VODs. I can use it for both Twitch and YouTube because I upload all my VODs to a YouTube channel. I've got like less than 5 followers on my YouTube channel, but nonetheless, I try to upload my Twitch VODs to YouTube, if nothing else, to have kind of a record of them, because YouTube lets you just upload. And I hope eventually I'll get around to building some sort of follower basis on my YouTube. Oh, I got 5 followers, or YouTube calls them subscribers, and paid people. Like, instead on Twitch it's followers and subscribers, but on YouTube it's subscribers and members. But my YouTube is under the same name as my Twitch. What the heck? Okay. My nose started itching real bad too. It's like I'm gonna sneeze. Let's go ahead and get those tracks, I guess. I kind of want to just stick to this one right now. Now I got a lot more, but I need to catch this one up if I'm gonna keep it fairly in line with my other tier 6s. How many do I got left? 7? I've gone through a few. Over half, because I think I had like 15 or 16 when I started. Well, I gained some from it was either Battle Pass or the birthday deal. I gained a few ×5 victory bonuses.
Let's get this show on the road. Enemy armor is damaged. Track it. Enemy is hit. We've hit them hard. Punched right through their armor. We've lost the track. We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Get going. Nice shot. Vehicle destroyed.
Ooh. Wait. A new Japanese heavy line? Shit. Japanese. So something other than this? Ah. Ah. Oh. So is that supposed to be part of Reforge, I'm guessing? Or is it just like once they get it released type thing? Hmm. So, okay, yeah. It was planned so, but because Reforge ain't happening for now, so they're do it in a current version. Oh, ow! my understanding, they've been working on Reforged for like almost a little over 2 years now. Like, it was first kind of like mentioned a while back. And now because the major update's not ready and working the way they need it to, they're kind of having to backtrack. That's cray. That's crazy, honestly. Like, what the shit? Hold on. Sorry for the background noise there. I'm going to light an incense cone. I'm in a bit of a limited space, so I got incense cones instead of incense sticks, but I've always loved incense sticks or incense cones, so I just lit one. Reforged not coming out on time. Them not having Reforged ready in time seems to kind of suck, because there was parts of it I was looking forward to because I watched videos online about it, and there's parts that I'm not looking like. They're apparently removing provisions, and I like provisions, and they're changing the way like you buy and research tanks and modules. But something I was looking forward to was moving tier 5 and below, like 1 to 5, in their own category of vintage tanks, which is way more appropriate. Okay, I have some more work to do on this one before it's like more up to like in line with my other tier 6s. I got so many purple ones there, or blue ones. Because it's like basic, or common, rare, and epic, or something like that is the color. So blue would technically be considered a rare booster, and purple's an epic booster. Ooh. Okay. So another round with this one. I need to build it up to get it back in line, with my other tier 6s. 1 hour till you can do your daily. Should get the brusher at least soon, like in 2 days maybe. Oh, nice. Fives and sixes. Oops. made a mistake here.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle knocked out. Penetration. Ricochet. We got him. The turret ring is damaged. We can barely turn it. We've just stinged them. Enemy is hit. They destroyed the turret controls. Nice shot.
Damn. Real. Why would you back up out of sight and fire? Lion. What is that, battle pass or something? Where? The other pass? Dozen Summers? Wait, no. I just want to know that one. Okay, and so you're hoping to get this one? Okay, not bad. Damn, that penetration though. What tier? 8, tier 8. Alright. Damn. How close am I to that? Oh, I've got a ways to go before I get to that. Okay. I was still in battle. Well, I guess I can do this one again. Wow. Damn. See, I thought you had to have the paid pass to do it. Period. I didn't know you could earn it, like, without the paid pass. So I bought the pass. Because, like, I initially thought it was, like, their substitute for the battle pass this here. I thought it was their substitute for it. Oh, so you have to pay it if you get... Yeah, I got you. I got you. Certain things are locked unless you pay for it. Alright, I need to get back to this one. Because damn. Damn, son. Oh, okay, yeah. See, that's what I guess that's what justified it for me, was getting all the premium days. So I was like, well, if this is like a battle pass, but I get almost a month worth of premium by completing it, then it's worth it. And then the battle pass came out. I was like, well, shit, $8 more. Okay, let's get it. The good rewards, yeah. Oh, every second is pat. I didn't like hardcore look at it. I just like quickly scrolled through to see what was in it. So I was looking for the gold. I was looking for the premium, and those are apparently locked anyways for people who don't buy the birthday pass. So I was trying, I guess, look at what was worth it to buy it. Because for me, that was $17.99. As where the battle pass is only $7.99. So I was like, an extra $10? That's almost... For $10, I could get a month of battle pass. Or a month of premium. Plus the extra 5 days. So 30 days plus... You get 35 days where I'm at. I don't know if it's the same. But for $10, I can get 35 days of premium. So I was like, is it really worth an extra $10 for the battle pass? Not realizing it wasn't the battle pass. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have gotten it if I knew that the battle pass would be out. See, I'm slowly climbing. Slowly climbing. The battle pass, the personal missions for battle pass. And see, for the battle pass that was supposed to happen right before Reforge, it was only a 2-week battle pass instead of a 4-week. So how they kind of like made up for that was every mission was two ranks in the battle pass. And I had that, like, I had the first week completed in one night of streaming. And then I kept playing. And then the next week, when the second week dropped, I did the same thing. In one night, I had the battle pass completed, I believe. Or 2 nights. But still, like... You know what? I rarely go this way because I'm usually by myself. But we'll try it. Ooh. Burpees. You know what? You little shit. You little shit.
Our accuracy will suffer. We're just seeing them. Enemy armor is damaged. Punched right through their armor. Enemy is hit. They're hit. Penetration.
I'm gonna die.
We finish it.
Damn! We got each other at the same time. I didn't get GG, I just spelled G. So, normally, every, like, once a month, I either have the money to pay for battle passes on Name a Game, or I can try to buy, like, a game on Steam that's on sale or cheap. Like, one of the, I started, I know I'm late to the game on this one, but Final Fantasy XIV, the MMORPG, I've recently started playing it, but I'm only on a trial basis, like a trial account. Ooh, upgrade to what? What is that an upgrade to? Oh, the credits vault. Yeah. These vaults are amazing. I love the vaults. Nice. I'm slowly working up there. But I've recently started playing Final Fantasy XIV as the trial account. I would like to get the full version as $20. I've spent technically over my budget by a few dollars because I got the birthday pass, the dozen summers, and the battle pass combined kinda was a few dollars over what I allocate for games. At the same time, I really want to get Planet Crafter, and it's on sale until the 9th on Steam, July 9th. And I'm hoping that I can get it beforehand. I'm going to talk to someone and be like, hey, listen, I could save money on a game that I seriously want. And I plan on streaming Planet Crafter. It's kind of like a basics, it's like it's like Ark evolved for space. Like you have to go out, find the raw materials, craft it, build it, all that stuff. I like that kind of stuff normally. So I've been wanting to get Planet Crafter, and it's on sale, and you can get the bundle with all the DLCs for like $21.99, so like $22. But I spent my money this month instead on this game, not realizing that that was available till after I purchased everything. So I'm gonna try and I've got someone who might loan me $25 until next payday type thing, and then I'll just that'll be my pre-advance, which means I won't get Battle Pass on this, but I'd have a whole nother game to stream, like Planet Crafter. That got me so little. What time is it? 6:30. 6:30. Damn. Again, I try to stream for at least 6 hours minimum, and it's only been 4.5. Shit. Well, maybe I might have to get off, because I started late anyways, because after work I had to stop off I had to stop off at the store and buy a few things and a few other little stops that just took extra time than normal. So I got home later and I got on later because I still had to get home, cook dinner. Yeah. I didn't get as far in these as I would like. Oh, that's 8. I thought that was 6. My bad. There we go. Let's get a little better engine than that one. Yeah, I might call it a night and be back tomorrow night. How many days do I have? 7 days. I'm gonna do one more so I can complete this at least. The joint effort thing. Let's do one more. Hey Soto, out of all my tanks, pick something. Pick a tier. I don't know. Pick something. I'll play one more battle in something. If you don't mind choosing so, though. The Comet. I have the base gun. I imagine you use one of these two. The Comet without the gun, I play again, I guess. Alright. So this one, I guess? Yeah? Oh, this one? Oh, high explosive and high Oh. I see. So big boom, big booms and bigger booms? Alright. Let's go with the Comet. And let's go all out with the purple bands. Alright. So this will be the last battle for the night. I hadn't even checked like the detailed information. I didn't know that it had two HE options. Well, I normally don't switch rounds too much. I'm sure you've noticed I don't switch rounds very often. I don't buy premium rounds very often. Sevens and eights. I'm probably going to crash and burn, but we'll do our best. Oops, I hit F again.
Time to roll out.
High risk, high reward. I mean, that's not always very bad. Oh, the Tiger P. I just sold that one. That's how much trouble I was having with it, honestly. Where's the enemy?
We
29 health. Damn. Damn. Hey, there's that GSOR. Ouch. They're taking hits hard. Damn. I gave it a try, but I get confused. Like, I seem to either be in the wrong. I always seem to be in the wrong place when it comes to a medium. Claim. Yeah. Alright, well. I think it's about time that I call it a night. But I will try to be back tomorrow. Or, you know, the next day. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll try to get some sleep. It's gonna be cooler today than it has been the last week, so that might help. I've been getting shit-ass sleep. But you have a good day, Shoto, and I always appreciate how much you show up and you chat and you interact. You're amazing and you're wonderful, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. And I'll catch you on the next time.